This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
एक सेकंड गाइस इसमें फिल्टर ऐड कर देता हूं यार मैं
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
सब सेट है वैसे तो दीपिका वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ज़्यादा वाइट हो रखा है थोड़ा लेकिन मेरे को लग ही रहा है
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio तो एक पे है
Lumos
नहीं दो पे Revelio पे R पे क्या
Revelio
मेरे को एक कार्ड मिल गया और तो क्या ये ज़्यादा वाइट आ रहा है क्वालिटी भी चेक कर ही रहा हूँ मैं इसकी क्वालिटी हो नहीं रही है बट नहीं रही मेरे को आइडिया लग जाए अच्छे से इसको स्ट्रीम पे डबल टैप करो इस पे करना है ना लोग चैलेंज कलेक्ट फील्ड गाइड पेज इन हॉगवर्ट्स रिवार्ड मस्ट बी क्लेम फ्रॉम द चलो ठीक है गाइड कलेक्ट ही करना और क्या है इनमें कुछ खास चलो बस बढ़िया हाल है भाई गाइस कौन स्ट्रीम पे फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन को दबा दो भाई ये उसकी फिल्च की बिल्ली है अगर हैरी पॉटर देख के तो पता होगा अभी अपन जा रहे हैं जादू सीखने यस भाई क्या हालचाल
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker.
ब्लू फ्लेम्स लेके अभी अपन को जाना है
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
मैप सेंट्रल हॉल में जाना है अपन को साउथ विंग में है सेंट्रल हॉल सेंट्रल हॉल ये रहा इधर ही जाना है अपन को गाइस कौन स्ट्रीम पे डबल टैप करो फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब वाला बटन को दबा दो मेरे भाई जो नया आ रहा है फटाफट से
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
थोड़ा साइड में कर देता हूँ इसको अभी सही है
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, sir. Can you tell me more about Charms?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Dark arts, what?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able
Hogsmeade
to
में
find
जाएगा।
all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Guys, कोई मुझे
and you
like
have
subscribe
much
बता दो
to
यार।
learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be just...
He did, Professor.
He's been... My suspicion is that...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
भाई मेरे को तो pubs में जाना है भाई।
Ruins?
हैरी पॉटर वाले।
I presume...
उधर shops वगैरह हैं।
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good both.
भाई ड्रैगन से बहुत गंदा वाला बच के आए हैं।
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Good luck today, and remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you, and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes
ये
today,
किस चीज़ की
and
क्लास
I'll
लेगी?
explain more about... And we'll see if we can't...
हाँ भाई फिग भाई बता कहाँ जाना है?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with you. And good, happily. Speaking of, why don't I...
Maps. When the main quest complete, then will be further struggle. इधर जाना है अपन को पहले ये क्लास लेने।
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. You'll enjoy, Mr. I shall reach out.
ओलिवेंटर के पास भी जाना है भाई, अपन को जादू की छड़ी अपने पास है जादू की छड़ी, लेकिन ओलिवेंटर के पास अपन क्यों जाएंगे जादू की छड़ी लेने के लिए? मिल गया लास्ट वी। ओह रास्ता तैयार हो गया अपना। Second, my key settings. हॉगवर्ट्स है तो बहुत बड़ा। ये गेम बहुत कटती है सही में यार, बहुत लैग मारता है यार।
Is that all you've got? Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 18...
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Now, done. Very good, but best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelist, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts lobby.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. There you go. Levioso's things. This can't be your first. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso! Stupid one.
I do. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
चलो हो गया इसका तो काम.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you...
Thank you, Professor Heck.
If what I've seen today, I demand a classroom duel.
Understood, Professor.
So, again, well... All right, that's enough spectacle for Monday. Class is dismissed.
Nice work. I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back. Exclusive...
Whether it's joining a secret dueling. Till next time.
ऊपर जाना है क्या? ऊपर है। गेम रीस्टार्ट ही करना पड़ेगा मेरे को यार।
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of them.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
प्रोफेसर रोनिन है कौन? ओह
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember?
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
कितना लैग करता है भाई ये गेम, बिल्कुल ही ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है सच में। कहाँ लेके जा रहा है ये तेरे को?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
ये क्या बना दिया इसने?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like...
वो माथा खराब हो रहा भाई इस गेम को खेल के, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ मैं। भाई इतना इतना गंदा लेगा ना, इतना कोई सा गेम नहीं होता भाई मेरे पास में, और भी बहुत गेम है। ये तो भाई हग रहा है, दबा के हग रहा है, चल ही नहीं रहा है भाई ये ढंग से। थोड़ी सी गाइस इसको पहले सेटिंग सेट कर लेते हैं इसके।
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres.
एक बार और रिस्टार्ट कर लिया गेम को। अरे यार इसकी सेटिंग कर रहा हूँ साला, ये चल ही नहीं रहा है, मेरा तो माथा खराब कर रखा है इसने। और बीजीएमआई खेल रहे हो तुम लोग? गाइस कौन स्ट्रीम पे डबल टैप कर फ्राउड से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन को दबा दो भाई। हो जाए यार रोन भाई। हो गया। अरे तेरे वाले में क्या सेटिंग कर रखी है भाई? मेरे वाले में बहुत लैग करता है भाई, ये गेम बहुत लैग करता है। वरुण करूँ क्या? मेरा माथा खराब हो रखा है।
Very simply, cast Accio on one of
Wow,
the spheres
अभी थोड़ा smooth चल
and
रहा है।
relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Think this like very good.
बस तेरी बारी।
Splendid. Not to worry.
आजा।
That's it. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
क्या चैलेंज दिया है भाई?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
There you go. Exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
हो गया अपना पूरा।
Stay focused.
अभी उसकी टर्न है। अरे वो क्या है कि वो ढंग से कर नहीं पा रही है, लेकिन अपन करते हैं।
That is how it's done.
इसको पूरा नहीं लेके आना, 50 तक लेके आना है।
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Once more time. आ क्यों नहीं रहा ये? भाई ये आ ही नहीं रहे हैं।
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
आ ही नहीं रहा है यार भाई ये। तू ब्लू बॉल कर सकता है बस। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? ऐसे बोलता हूँ।
Lesson, is it?
आजा 50 तक। अरे नहीं।
Ah, you almost had it.
इधर आने मेरे को। हो गया हो गया हो गया। अरे नहीं,
Don't lose your composure.
कोई ना भाई, फर्स्ट टाइम था, आइडिया नहीं लगा। जैसे ही ऑरेंज तक आएगा
Let us make
पावर को
this
छोड़।
a
हाँ
bit
समझ गया
more
समझ गया बात
interesting,
है।
shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
तो ना ये वाला राउंड तो मैं जीतूंगा। हो जाओ। हो 50 ओ बस गई। 50 हो गया अपना एक। लाडले, जादू सीखना इतना इजी नहीं है।
That is how it's done.
थोड़ा इधर आता हूँ मैं। आजा आजा 50। बस 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 लाडले, ये ले। हैं? अरे नहीं।
Not to worry.
चल। वो मेरे से एक पॉइंट आगे कैसे है? कितने पॉइंट हो गए उसके?
There we go.
90 हो गए। अगर मैंने ये एक बॉल और रख दी ना यहाँ पे, मैं जीत जाऊंगा उससे 50 पे। करता हूँ।
Do not think I will start going.
आजा 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 आजा, बॉक्स पे नहीं। अरे नहीं, हट।
Keep trying.
दोबारा आ गया यार। तो ये ना होता रहता है भाई।
Very good, both of you. Well done.
गाइस कौन कौन स्ट्रीम फेवरेट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन को दबा दो मेरे भाई।
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
यार मस्त है ऐसे।
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
ठीक है, मेरे से गरीब का काम चल जाए वही बहुत है। I'm glad to understand holding my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda से हैं क्या? Nice to meet you. How big is this Uganda? What does Uganda look like? मतलब
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
क्या बात करनी है प्रोफेसर को?
Can use accurate humans. A word if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch.
मेरे को तो nostalgia हो
Take
गया
it
इस
in
गेम को खेल
stride.
के।
One often gains the most from the
भाई
battles
बढ़िया है,
one
मजा
has
आएगा,
lost.
मस्त है गेम, मेरे को
Of
बताते।
course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
भाई इनका कोई काम नहीं है सारे दिन असाइनमेंट देने के अलावा। क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गई अपनी एक। This speak अभी मेरे को कहाँ जाना है?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
क्षमता ये कौन है?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale.
Samantha
I've been eager
Dale.
to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going
Dialogue
well.
सुने थे पर
You
बाद में
certainly
सारे
seem to
skip
hold your
हो
own in
गए। Dialogue
charms.
Wasn't challenging mission.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor
मजा आ रहा है भाई,
Williams
मजा आ रहा है यार,
a bit
एकदम
more
बढ़िया मजा आ रहा है
challenging
दिव्या।
than you.
क्या हाल चाल? अपन को जाना तो है, कहाँ पे जाना है? अपन को लाइब्रेरी में जाना है कुछ। लाइब्रेरी किधर है? फ्लाइंग क्लास, वेस्ट टावर, हॉगवर्ट्स नॉर्थ एग्जिट। सेम तो नहीं है, मतलब उसमें तो लिमिटेड दिखा रखा है ना अपन को, लेकिन इधर बहुत ज़्यादा है। ये कौन सा है? वीजली आफ्टर क्लास, इधर ही चलते हैं फिर। मीट प्रोफेसर वीजली इन द, हाँ अरे हाँ, वीजली से, प्रोफेसर वीजली से मिलना था ना अपन को। अब इसको मैंने सेलेक्ट कर लिया, क्या करना है? रिक्वायरमेंट, लोकेट ऑन मैप। चलो ठीक है, लगा दिया मैंने। अभी दिखाते हैं आपको हॉगवर्ट्स। इधर से जाना है, इससे नीचे जाना है। मतलब काफ़ी चीज़ें हैं, ऐसे तो गेम तो बहुत बड़ा है। भाई गाने वाने बजते रहते हैं। ओए डरा मत साले। कब तक याद होगा भाई ये मेरे को? नीचे जाना पड़ेगा, क्या हो रहा था? फाइनल विलन तो अभी का इसका कोई आइडिया नहीं है, लेकिन हॉगवर्ट्स है बहुत बड़ा। ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा शायद मेरे को। मैं घूमता ही रहूँगा, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। डाउन है, किधर है इसका रास्ता? ओह ये मैं कहाँ आ गया भाई? ओके बाहर आ गया मैं। ओ भाई हॉगवर्ट्स। नहीं डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो नहीं। ये फिल्स की बिल्ली, मन तो कर रहा है इसको उड़ा दूं भाई।
about the room, Professor?
Deek.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Deke.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
ओह ये किससे बातें कर रही थी? डीक नाम है इसका इसमें.
There you are.
I trust your first classes went well?
They
क्लासेस तो
did,
सारी अच्छी
Professor.
हुई हैं.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
बताऊं या नहीं बताऊं? Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? पूछता हूँ
Have
इससे
you and
पहले.
Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells.
दूध तो अरे मजा आएगा ना यार.
And Lumos?
That's
पूरा
correct,
explore
Professor.
करना है मैंने
I
तो.
see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
भाई कितने असाइनमेंट देंगे? 9000 मीटर चलेगा कैसे चलना है ओनली?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
But what can potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Spellcraft, Ollivander, is there really an Ollivander?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Hlo, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer with 3 broomsticks.
Quest complete. अभी कहाँ जाना है अपन को? अभी अपन को एक क्लास लेनी है. Speak to Professor Ronan first assignment, the type of request. Hogwarts Professor when completed rewards near new spell. ठीक है. और क्या ये नई spell दिखाएगा वहाँ जाके? यहाँ क्या कर रहा है?
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Reparo.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no
Guys,
time.
stream proud से like and subscribe button को दबा दो. Welcome to the what is the purpose of task?
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
चलो Reparo सीखते हैं अपन.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
कितने उड़ा रहा है इधर यहाँ पे. Collect the flying pages near the broken statue.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying pages तो नहीं दिख रहे. अभी तो स्टार्ट ही किया थी कुछ भी यहाँ. समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कुछ थोड़ा. फ्लाइंग पेजेस हैं कहाँ पे? Did I find a broken statue to defend against? तो इनको कलेक्ट कैसे करूँ मैं? अच्छा हाँ उससे हो जाएगा ना ये. ओके किधर गया? आजा लाडले, मेरे समझ में आया किससे होएगा. अरे बच गया साला. आ गया. I got it. Challenge completed. अभी किधर जाना है? भाई सही है यार, अपने खुद से करना पड़ता है सब. दिमाग थोड़ा बहुत दिमाग लगा के.
Flying page must be around here somewhere.
ये रहा. इधर गया. ऊपर जाके देखता हूँ. गाइस 12 लोग कौन स्ट्रीम में से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन को दबा दो. पेज कहाँ पे गया? इधर ही कहीं पे था. ये रहा. एक बार इधर आट ले. आ गया. बच के नहीं रह सकता लाडले. क्या है? प्रेस R to C. अच्छा ठीक है, R से क्या? ओके.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
चलो ठीक है. Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too.
चलो भाई इसको रिपेयर करते हैं. रिपेयरों से. हुआ नहीं यार ये। थ्री से होगा ना, 3 से ही कर रहा हूँ। वही नहीं भाई ये। चलो कोई ना, अपने हॉगवर्ट्स के मेन गेट पे आना है अभी। चलो गाइस, अपन जाने वाले हैं अभी ओलिवेंडर जादू की छड़ी लेने। क्या हो गया इसको, क्यों पागल होती है? अरे इसमें कुछ इतना सब कुछ लिख रखा है ना, समझ में नहीं आता। एक बार थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा इसमें, वही बात है।
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade
You
चलते
must
हैं।
be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
हॉग्समीड में क्या हो सकता है भाई? मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं है हॉग्समीड में क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा। Weapon indicates should the active target aim. There is a secondary target and it cycle for the data. चलो भाई, कहाँ आ गए ये तो अभी हॉगवर्ट्स में ही है। हॉगवर्ट्स के बाहर वाला एरिया, नॉर्थ वाला एरिया ये। चलो इसके साथ।
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
भाई जगह तो मस्त है यार ये
Grave mistake
हॉगवर्ट्स।
to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
ये अपना हॉगवर्ट्स स्कूल।
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
भाई क्या ही जगह है यार।
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
दूर तो है यार हॉगवर्ट्स।
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
ठीक है।
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started.
Oh.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hogwarts जा रहे हैं भाई ये तो.
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
अरे मैं कहाँ चला गया? बच गया.
France, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
अब तो आगे आ गया यार. पहले बोलता.
That's a forbidden
क्या होता है
forest on
पे
the
क्लिक करने पे?
left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
मैं इसकी थोड़ी सी शार्पनेस बढ़ाता हूँ.
Over the crest, past that ruin.
अभी ठीक है थोड़ा.
I would spend all of my time exploring
Potion के
if
लिए
I could.
टाइम मिल रहा है.
I
अच्छी वेरिएबल
confess
सी.
I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're
ले
relatively
बुरे
new.
पोर्ट.
She said that?
ये भी उसमें होते हैं ना हैरी पॉटर में.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
हैं? ये क्या है? मशरूम उछल रहे हैं भाई. You will get boom
How
from
you
the
set
side
in
birds
the
right from.
I remember the
Session.
weeks that followed my arrival
नहीं
feeling
भाई.
quite strange.
कितना दूर
Everything
जाना
was
पड़ेगा
so
भाई?
new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
Hogwarts
I
से बहुत
still
दूर आ
miss
गए.
my
अपने
home.
लेफ्ट में Hogwarts है.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a
कितना बड़ा
home,
है?
I would say.
बीस्ट ये.
Hopefully it will for you too.
राउच लड़की के पीछे भाग रहा है. लड़की के पीछे नहीं भाग रहा. मिशन है भाई, भागना पड़ेगा. इधर कुछ तो है. ये क्या है?
Lumos.
ओए कहाँ है लड़की? मैं गलत जगह चला गया था.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
बहुत बढ़िया है. वेरी ह्यूज.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai.
अरे वाह रे.
Turn and
हैरी
run.
पुत्र. क्या हो गया
Is
इससे?
everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
इसकी आ रही है बेचारे को.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A Debbie, guys.
I
I
think
think he had
much
too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
भाई कितनी दूर है यहाँ से?
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like.
चलिए Hogsmeade.
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such.
अच्छा ये क्या आ गए भाई finally.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
दूर आना पड़ता है फिर तो अपन को वो मिल जाएगी, छड़ी मिल जाएगी, उड़ने वाली झाड़ू. टाइम लगेगा. Oh भाई.
He's organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
मेरे को चाहिए क्या? मेरे को ये नहीं पता है. पहले तो एक उल्लू चाहिए मेरे को.
Very knowledgeable young man, that one.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you
पहले
will do
ओलिवेंडर के पास चलते हैं भाई.
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogwarts map shows points to interest you can track. मेरे को क्या चाहिए था? ओलिवेंटस के पास चलते हैं पहले अपन। जादू की छड़ी लेने। पीछे ही है। ओलिवेंटस जादू की छड़ी मिलेगी ना यहाँ पे। ये सेम वही है, हैरी पॉटर वाला ही है एकदम भाई। कोई है क्या?
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
इसको भी पता है कौन है?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here,
after taking this, press R to see the blue things highlight near you. Okay.
Well, go ahead, swish.
खुश हो गई ये तो.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
ना ये नहीं, काम की नहीं.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
यही है, dragon heartstring वाली.
Let's give this one a try. Oh my! Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts round the place. Nearly vomited first time I rode one.
One type cherry phoenix. 10 inches.
Their house elves. What a cruel.
Curious indeed.
White अच्छी लगी. हाँ, white छड़ी रखते हैं. या फिर ड्रो लॉर्ड वोल्डेमॉर्ट के पास ऐसी थी.
How intriguing.
ऐसी थी लॉर्ड वोल्डेमॉर्ट के पास. ये ऐसे करते हैं, ऐसे रखते हैं अपन.
Some of the new students.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of what do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance. It's been ages since I've been on myself. It'd be lovely to visit Hogwarts again. But not while I have that old curmudgeon.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns.
I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squid. Sits there like a lump every Christmas while all the other children have to be constantly ages since I've been up to the castle myself.
मैपने का फायदा से आइकन होता है बहुत सारे उनके पास उनके इंस्टेंट टेलीपोर्टेबल होता है पुटिंग स्टिक प्रेस R to blue things silence R
Rebellion.
अच्छा मैप में जाके R करना होगा हॉगवर्ट्स वैली भाई बहुत बड़ा है मैप तो और क्या चाहिए था मेरे को
Position that opened up at the moment.
Tomes and Scrolls. Tomes and Scrolls. पीछे रह गया अपन
Never find much to buy, but
airy-hearted for my taste.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
The magic is...
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
एक सेकंड में
For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
पहले मैंने तो भेज दिया वापस से लाऊं बे सामान ले लिया इससे क्या ही है यहाँ पे क्या ही करना चलते हैं ऐसे
My appearance doesn't need the assistance of charms. I have a natural glow. Never come to find
I imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
There's rickety carts round the place. Nearly vomited first time I read.
If any dark wizards come around Hogwarts,
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
Sounds very clever. Charming man, Ronan. Wish I'd had him when I was at Hogwarts.
I dare say the most charming.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say.
But I do wonder
Wish I
if he
thought of
doesn't
it.
try to oversell a bit. I left Gladrags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work. But I shall leave it to Mother.
Which is very nice, of course. But I'd say it's a bit too... I so rarely see
टिफिन
them
पोर्शंस कहाँ पे हैं मैंने देखा तो था ये रहा
Do you?
My children, that's the point of point.
Toadstool tails always make me.
They get a house
We
out.
have auras. That's all I'm saying. The fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one.
इसकी बातें करते हैं भाई
That's what my
सारे
mother always said.
हैं क्या हुआ था यहाँ पे
Feel a bit safer when he's around.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
क्या एसवेंडर तो पैसे ही नहीं है भाई Reach to touch of the dead, stench of the singular. चलो ये और चीज़ अपने काम की नहीं है इसके पीछे ये एक दुकान हो रही है जिससे एक सामान हो लेना है
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Magical issues to open. Merlin.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
This can be purchased from the magic net. Can be from the post of any size. Studies. चलो ठीक है कभी जरूरत पड़ी तब ले लेंगे ये सब चीज़ें तो अपना सारा काम हो चुका है यहाँ पे
On account of the wider selection of merchandise.
Bring it out with me.
An honest day's with being cancelled. Forget everyone.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
ये कौन आ गया बोंदू
One border! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़ा है ये बंधु? मार के मारने का गए।
Keep at him! We have to wear him down!
मेरा काम ही नहीं कर रहा भाई।
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do one!
Took it long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
अरे X to innocent magic to invoke S in magic. X से क्या होगा अभी? ये कौन सा मैजिक है? ये कौन सा मैजिक था भाई?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
X best
Nerve
type,
like that.
but every time it happens sometimes.
The makings
okay.
of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Singer.
And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
ये काम भी अपने को ही करना पड़ेगा, इनको कुछ नहीं करना है क्या?
Revelio. Repel.
Nice thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
और क्या रह गया? ओके यस
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No sir, that's for now. चाहिए मेरे को.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
ये क्या है? ट्रेडिशनल स्कूल तो अपने पास है ही. फ्री में मिल रहा है ये अपने को. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the right of the screen. Health, defense 0, offense 0.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, Ellie. Battle-worthy items, should you be... You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
ब्लैक सिंगर से आ गई मैं.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
लड़के लेकिन इसकी voice भाई लड़के
My
से है.
pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
आ गए भाई, माँ के यार आ गए.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
भाई बचा लिया इसने अपन को. ये लड़का लड़के पता नहीं.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Hlo are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out? It was him.
I'm the fastest watch this side of Dawnstraum.
To Hogwarts, but after another graduate, I graduated and stick to boats and trains that fascinates him.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Hlo. That she is...
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the common room for the night. Access the map. Fast travel to your common room. Common room, common room, common room, common room, common room. यार कॉमन रूम कहाँ पे है? Fast travel to your common room. किधर जाऊं? किधर जाऊं? अब क्या करूं, इसके बाद में कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा है। अच्छा, डायरेक्ट ऐसे बनने से ट्रेवल कर सकते हैं। हो गया भाई, हो गया, फाइनली हो गया। Come and see me. I will discover something. That look we have out at Green Goats. मेल आया हुआ भाई। प्रोफेसर फिक के पास जाना है। भागो भागो।
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Revelio.
मुझे कैसा लगा, मेरे को उसकी आवाज़ सुनाई दी। भाई कितना प्यारा है यार हॉगवर्ट्स। में तुम आया नहीं पहले।
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Locket said I about the goblins and greenhorns.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
भाई अभी वैसे ही मेरा दिन मान बहुत खराब चल रहा है, अभी मैं कहीं नहीं जाऊँगी.
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
ये क्या है? मेरे को अपने पास लाना है. ये चिमनी है, ये डोर है, ड्रैगन है. चलो ठीक है.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
ड्रैगन तो मैं मिल गया. भाई मैं इधर सबकी हेल्प करने नहीं बैठा हूँ.
I believe I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of close to...
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
What are you up to now?
कितनी बड़ी है भाई हॉगवर्ट्स
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Breakthrough. Yellow shaded with control spell like levitation spell Levioso. ये spell तो मेरे को आती नहीं है भाई Levioso. Target lock, caps lock, let's track enemies without aiming. Use. बहुत जल्दी जीत गए यार इनसे तो.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Break to the violent shield with the force spell like summon charm. AQ. Okay. Oh, भाई.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
बारी-बारी करना पड़ेगा. गलत लगा दिया.
Repel.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Where are your school robes? Good work.
लेवियोसो तो हटा नहीं सकते। लूमस की जगह कर देते हैं इसको।
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood in Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
काश मैं multiplayer होता FPS कम कर ले.
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I'd follow.
I barely followed myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanting destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
See you tonight. चलो भाई रात को लाइब्रेरी में चलते हैं आज. चलो ऐसे देखते हैं हॉगवार्ट्स के रेस्ट्रिक्शन वाले एरिया लाइब्रेरी में. जैसे हैरी पॉटर में वो जो उसकी लाइब्रेरी होती है वो रेस्ट्रिक्टेड होती है ना, वैसे ही ये भी रेस्ट्रिक्टेड एरिया है. लेकिन अपन चलते हैं, देखते हैं अंदर क्या है.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
इनविजिबल होने की स्पेल मिल गई अपन को, डिसइल्यूजनमेंट। अवॉइड बीइंग डिटेक्टेड ऑफ लिमिट एरिया। हाँ चंदन, बस बढ़िया। तू बता।
मैं तो एक चीज सोचो।
बता।
PS3 पे चलेगा?
PS3?
ना PS3।
ओके चीज़ है।
VR मेटा PS3।
नहीं यार।
VR से पता तो है कि हो।
हाँ VR को पता तो है, मन ऑब्वियसली VR को पता है, लेकिन मेरे यूज़ में यार VR
You over around 60,000।
तो VR को तन्ने क्या करना है?
VR से म्यूजिक पर क्या देखते हैं, गेम खेल्स को। कंट्रोलर है लिटरली, हाथ में कंट्रोलर आपा देखा तो नहीं आओगे कि हाथ में खेल के वो पेट गिंडी खेल्स का।
हाँ बहुत समझ गया।
पेट गिंडी भी खेल्स को वो हाथ में सारा कंट्रोलर है। PS5 टाइप को गेम प्ले रूम में लगा के चाहे जितनी स्क्रीन बड़ी करो।
तो तू ले हो रही है केविन?
रात से पता नहीं क्यों चुल मच रही है मुंह में, तो लेना चाहिए।
बड़ा पीसा हो रहा गया।
इस बात को नहीं हो रहा, देते तेरे फोन में मारे वरना तो मैं ऑर्डर करके वहां बता की कर सका आप कुछ कर सका है
यार। मैं तो वो सुने भी पहली बार ही है।
मेटा क्वेस्ट 3 को अमेज़न पर है ये लगभग 60K को है।
60 हो गए तो एक अभी तो देख मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ है ना, तो मैं लिंक सेंड कर। मैं तो 1 घंटा लग जाओ लगभग।
ठीक है देख, मेटा क्वेस्ट 3 जो है मैं तो फ्लिपकार्ट की भी लिंक भेज दूँ और की भी लिंक भेज दूँ। फ्लिपकार्ट पे तो यार पता नहीं थोड़ा स्कैमिंग स्टफ लग रहा है।
क्यों?
मेटा क्वेस्ट 3S बेच रहे हैं 3 का नाम था, क्योंकि 3 में सिर्फ एक ही वेरिएंट आया 512 GB है ना, और वो आवा 60,000 को। अब ये बेच रहे हैं 3S जो कि है लगभग 35-40,000 को। अब 128 GB 60,000 में करके बेच रहे हैं।
128 GB 60 में।
हाँ, जो कि सेम अमेज़न पर सस्ता मिल रहा है। अमेज़न पर 2 सेलर है, दोनों डिसेंट है। लाइक अच्छा 1000 क्वांटिटी में अगर रेटिंग है तो डिसेंट ही।
हाँ अच्छा ही मतलब वही बात होगी।
वही तो मैं तन बाद दोनों की लिंक भेज दूँगा। ठीक लेना 512 GB और कुछ ऑप्शन हो उसका तो
तुम आज भेज दे, काम कर लेंगे। मैं रात में तुम पूरा चेक करके बता दूंगा।
रात में क्या ये भी चेक करके बता दे यार। फिर अगर देख सोचा कुछ ना कुछ मोबाइल को भी सोचा और फिर इको बजा, क्योंकि PS3 जरूरी है।
नहीं आएंगे।
तो एक बार अगर ऑनलाइन लेजिट रिव्यू दिन में क्रेडिट भर के लोग कह कि एक ही पूरी चीज है कि इन पहली बन
चलो भाई चुपके चुपके चलना पड़ेगा अपन nearby and will send धीरे धीरे चलना पड़ेगा अपन
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
आवाज नहीं आई क्या उनको
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the
Alohomora.
librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. Someone there. Is that you, Peeves?
पकड़े गए भाई हट पकड़ लिया भाई मैंने
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
चाबी
The key. Here it is.
मैं बाकी सारी इधर से निकल ले अपने चुपके चुपके
That wasn't so difficult at all. How to find that book.
आवाज हो गई ज़्यादा
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while क्या है and detect automatically figure out the enemies to the direction aim made.
Ghost, don't let us see.
Nobody's there after all. Wonder my heart didn't stop. You aren't supposed to be here. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
भाई घोस्ट ने पकड़ लिया यार गाइस मैं खाना खा लेता हूँ So hello guys, we are finally back again and let's continue the game. अपन को करनी है बुक फाइंड. बीजीएमआई क्यों खेल रहा? खत्म है गेम, बिन के खेलना है. ओके. अरे मेरी छड़ी जादू छड़ी कहाँ गई?
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge it till you try it. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Use and to. है कोई अंदर। ओ बच गया।
Nothing. Just my dearly departed imagination.
Should be in the clinic. No need for us to be skulking about.
पकड़े गए भाई। हट बे। ये साले भूत भी कितने फिटे हैं ना माँ की आँख। What the heck bro, ये क्या है?
That's a grave.
इसको नहीं चेस सकते, फालतू में पंगे हो जाएंगे।
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Lady to St. Mungo's.
Okay.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair.
I need to wake up that rune over there. wonder if I can hit the room with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell. Repair it. Incendio! Oh. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us. Miss...
मम्मी
मत जाए बैंक तो आगे के
ना मैं तो कौन के स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं
beautiful swirl
तो मिले को नहीं पता पेमेंट को नहीं रुक रही है DPF नंबर को फोन आया बोलो
Thank you enough
तो दे दे PPF नंबर
We were glad to help.
ठीक
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Inception! Reparo! Acid! Incendio! Leviosa! Reparo!
कैसे ढूंढूं भाई इसको मैं? क्या हो सकता है भाई इस पेंटिंग में?
What were you doing?
Leviosa! Incendio!
कोई ना, छोड़ो पेंटिंग को, कहीं और चलते हैं। वहाँ की आंख मत खराब हो रहा है।
I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Professor Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I like your pajamas.
पेंटिंग सीक्रेट क्या होगा भाई, समझ नहीं आ रहा। हैरी सिंगर पॉटर कैसे हो, हैरी सिंगर पॉटर, परेशान हो रहा हूँ। पेंटिंग सीक्रेट अच्छा, इसमें अंधेरा है, लूमस से दिखेगा कुछ। ठीक है, मेरे को लगा तो था हमको कोई ना कोई पावर है अपने पास, उसको यूज़ करना पड़ेगा। अरे वो बात नहीं कर रहा, देखा है यूट्यूब पे कौन सी पावर यूज़ करनी है। लूमस किधर गया? लूमस इसको डालते हैं एक पे। अभी देखना गाइस, जादू।
Yes. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh, quickly. Reparo nahi re.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
अरे नहीं, मम्मी का फोन आ रहा है।
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
इनको मार से मतलब? I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
ठीक है, एक बार मिशन कंप्लीट हो गया। चप्पली नहीं मार सकता इसके। अभी मेरे को कहाँ पे जाना है?
Creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. I reckon he was still trying to levitate himself down. I didn't know that was even possible.
Lumos. Repair it.
ओ अपने वो रहा नीचे कुछ है।
Lumos.
Like he said. Why? No reason.
Reparo.
Entrails out of my head.
काम का तो नहीं है इसमें।
Lumos. Reparo. Reparo.
अब क्या मिशन हो सकता है भाई? Fig will be interested to see your book if you found below the restricted section. Should take it and return to the Professor Fig's classroom. यार क्या करना है?
What are you up to now?
इस साला मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है। मेरे को मैप में देखने दे ढंग से। भैंस की टांगी फिग का रूम है किधर? पहुंच गया भाई फाइनली।
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Hlo, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Growing Pungus onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new port and cut down the soil!
Bye.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this... Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It's brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Don't worry. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Lumos.
Tab. Hold tab and tap open tool will assign the Chinese config, then tap to use the
Look at that! Oh, anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Yes, I'm plants suffer too much. I don't care.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Now remember, a woman only man really relishing their new pots only cost me my... The best time to plant a seed. Too tired to put on your robes?
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Hlo after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Hlo are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Hlo. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Hlo are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Hlo are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Hlo runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Hlo?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Hlo is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Hlo is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
तो गाइस अभी के लिए इतना यार, रात तो खेलेंगे अब। मैं लिटरली बोर हो गया हूँ इस गेम से। गाइस खेलेंगे रात को, और मैं कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम बंद।